Alright, yo, what's going on, guys? So, I thought about logging on to the hero to play. I really want to work on the overall, so are going to be playing Krillin again. If you guys, if you guys have a suggestion to which Dragon Ball character we should try to dress up as next or cosplay, whatever the term is, let me know. But yeah, I was thinking about doing the hero. Maybe we'll go to Squids, but I really want to get this overall. We'll try to go for at least 2 attempts. But actually no. Maybe it will just be 1 every time because we don't really have the Mesos or vouchers. So you know what that means. Where are my sharks? No, we gotta be at Yetis, man. There's just no way. Let's go. Oh, Clinker alert! Clinker alert! He's doing the shout farming. That looks pretty fun, but I want the XP on this guy. Should we go white or dark? I think we were at white last time, right? Yeah, let's go dark. Alright, dark it is. Oh, someone's here. Oh my god, what? Am I in the full channel? Yup, that's why. Alright, let's just try random one. Alright, we should be good here, right? Slash, oops. Typo. Oh my god, who's the Ice Blade? Are you even here, Ice Blade? You know what they say, CC or DC? I ain't DCing though. Wait, is that them on the top of the portal? So one minor update that Boutei did was you know how if there's someone else in your party, in the map that's not in your party? Sometimes it'll be a purple dot, a green dot, some random color, a light purple, I think. Like a green dot and stuff like that. It's been changed, so everyone's just a red dot if they're not in their party. I think that's how it was back then, right? It was a red dot for randoms, and then I think orange if y'all were in a party together, something like that. Yeah, whichever it was. I kind of prefer just to have one universal color. So the red dot doesn't make sense. Although nowadays, when I say red dot, I think of 2 things, right? I think of the freaking Target gift, what is it, credit card? The red dot card or something. I think that's what it's called. And then red dotting a GMS. If you red dot, you get no boss loot. So, I don't know why I thought it was appropriate for me to say that, but although no more random colors for other people, red dots definitely. I think it's just a lot easier to see. I think sometimes people will show up as blue dots, right? Yeah, I think so. Apparently, it's gonna be super hot today, so I think I should turn on AC. Hold on. Yeah, it should be approaching 90s, right? Something like that. I don't know, man. I don't know about y'all, but I cannot stand the heat. Something that we cannot tolerate. Yo, what's up, Quiz? We're just here for crystals, for chaos crystals, and just Meso. I still think Yeti is one of the best spots. I mean, it's actually, if you don't care about the Chaos Crystal resources, I guess you can go to Gobi's. But I haven't really tried Gobies. And I'm kind of loyal at Yetis at this point. I just don't think our class is appropriate because one of our skills we literally can't use in the air. Or like what? I guess if you're underwater, you can't use it like as we're floating around. Because I would like to use Shockwave, but the fact that we can't use it as we're floating, it's kind of restricted, you know. But simply just like vouchers here. And just Meso from NPCing. And most importantly, the luck and wisdom crystals. Yo, what's good, J Legend? How's it going, man? Yeah, I thought about logging on the hero today, but we just really need the overall. I really want to get the reps in. But the fact that we're here, it's like if I had a full stack of vouchers, it would definitely be at Sharks. Actually, no. If we happen to roll a 4, we will go to Sharks. Only if we're on drop rate. So hopefully here we can get some coins and finally get some drop rate buffs. Because I did not get a single one yesterday. $131 Chief Bandit. Are you at the Ristle Squids? The one with the purple shell? Because like when we were there on the hero, it basically drops you everything that you need as a thief. I'm not too sure if you're going the strength route to where the conjure, but at least for like the typical thief with dex and luck, it drops a lot of gear for you. Both level 80 and the level 90 ones. I believe that when level 100, at least armor isn't that an overall? Yeah, I think it's an overall. Yo, it's good to see Mac. Yeah, we've been starting a new schedule. Like, we're starting 12 p.m. Pacific and ending around 4. That's true. You're always here, like, within 2 hours of the stream. Yo, man, another day. No clanker in the FM. I guess C-Mac's been on good behavior. Bristle Squids? Really? I don't know. I just go there because it drops a lot of juicy stuff. At least for the hero. Well, not really a lot of juicy stuff, but that's the only source for the level 100 warrior boots. That's the only reason why we're there. I mean, if we were a thief, which low-key, thankfully we're not, that's definitely one of the best places for your thief gear. That's okay. Yeah, we logged in earlier. The first channel we spawned into, there was actually a hero at Sharks. I'm like, why is a hero here? Like, where did you want to go to? Actually, no, it makes sense why they're there. They're trying to get their armor. Because even though we're there for just the pirate stuff, yeah, you can't really neglect the fact that, you know, before Aqua Road, we had to like rotate between, I think, dual Ghost Pirates and Spirit Vikings, right? The regular ones. Yeah, just the regular ones to get our top and bottom for the hero. Now it's like, okay, you just go to one spawn, bam, you get a 2-in-1 and more. The Ristle Squids, perfect. Yeah, I think I was like theory crafting. Again, I don't play Shadower. But I feel like for shoes, you want the strength and luck one. You scroll out for dex, and then you want the hat, strength and luck. Scroll that for dex. So you know, some odd pairings. I guess I was on the right track. I'm not sure what you do for the overall. I guess the overall is pretty versatile. Or top and bottom. Actually, no, the top would be strength and luck, scroll for dex. And the bottom would be strength and luck, scroll for dex. I don't know, strength and dex, scroll for luck on the top. It's just kind of annoying how, you're pretty much like a old school Xenon. But instead of focusing on all stats... Actually, no, you are old school Xenon. Until you get the base strength. You need to focus on strength, dex, and luck. Oh my god. That's kind of annoying. Because I think I briefly saw, like, if you pump points to strength, yeah, like, it doesn't matter if you get the weapon attack. Like, you're still losing out on some damage. Yeah, something like that. So, like, that's where you really have to greed for, like, strength. As much strength as possible from your equips. Ah, it's so weird. Oh, I hope you hit the Conjar soon, man. Some people's luck is just ridiculous, but that's RNG, man. Get Conjar and Hawabi, even though you can't really use it. Oh my god, man. Like, I can't even hit the last 2 items we're missing in Lift Harbor Gatch. Speaking of Gatch, I think we'll do a run today. Since we're at Yetis, we have more odds of getting Gatch tickets here, so... maybe we do like a mini 30 or 40 run. Just like how we did... yeah, just like how we done back in the day. Like, we'll just do these mini Gatch ticket runs. Oh no, we're definitely not just here for the levels. We're here to farm. I feel like Yetis, at least for this class, it's better than Gobies, because Gobies, we can't use one of our skills, Shockwave, to hit more than 4 targets. I don't know, like, between Artale, I would say GMS, but not, it's pretty much obsolete in GMS. Yetis have been so good to us. But if we could go to Gobies, I think... I don't know, it's hard to say, like, if we should main Gobies, because I still care about the crystals. But I guarantee, if you swap between these Yetis and the white counterpart, you will have everything you need to make your alien gear. It drops everything that you need. Although, a part of me feels like deep down, like, alien weapons are gonna be replaced soon. When I say soon, it's like months, but... Chaos crystals are timeless, so... Oh, at least I hope they say timeless, you know. Playing an alpha, anything can change, but... At least according to Boutei, when he released these crystals as a system in the game, like, they should be timeless. Basically craftable chaos scrolls, yeah. With a small possibility that these might be applicable to every item. But at least for now, I think it makes most sense to, like, only limit these crystals to items, is like, that's part of the progression. Like, I don't know what's after alien stuff, but I will say, if you made the chaos crystals applicable to, like, any item, oh my god, that's gonna be like a huge sink, man. At the same time, it's like people might finish the gear early, so that's RG, man. If you hit, you hit. If not, what can you do? Because, like, at that point, if assuming chaos crystals were applicable to any item, at that point, like, you pretty much just need spares. You know what that reminds me of? Having a spare issue? Oh, don't get me started, man. GMS. The spare issue. Although it's been kind of solved now, but... Imagine having a spirit issue in Classic and another era MapleStory. But regardless of what happens to these crystals or like future items, like we'll have a lot. Like we for sure can dedicate at least like maybe at this point like 250 mil to crystals. But now I think about it, that's pretty much one stack of full vouchers. Damn. Like when you can start like converting your Mesos into vouchers, naturally, like you know something's up, man. You are down bad to scroll. It reminds me of like a similar situation growing up. Like I would save my allowance like throughout middle school just to buy Next. And like every time like I had to spend dollars on something, like damn, this is $2. That's 2K Next right there. Damn, I had to take the bus today because it's raining and I don't feel like walking in the rain. 1100 at Next gone. Because the bus fare was, I think $1.10. But to be honest, I didn't know like you're able to show the driver your ID. And apparently they give you like a discount. I think it's like half off the bus fare. Yo, you're telling me I could've got more Next? Yeah, I could've got a little more Next, guys. I could've had more to MTS. To use for MTS. Could have had more merchant money, but I didn't know, man. I did not know. Cause like I was watching a Warriors game like way back. It's been a few weeks since then. I finally rode like a bus for the first time because we took the shuttle. It's been so long since we rode the bus. Oh my god. What a throwback, though. It was a public bus, per se. Technically, it was, right? It was a bus, but... I guess we'll count it. 1130s, dude, like... Oh my god, how many 30s did we fail on this guy? For our knuckle attempt? I think we failed like 12, right? On the verge of 13? Yeah, if that's not fail stacking, I don't know what is, man. But surely you don't beat my record. Like, the next score you try, I'll go. You go beyond 12, yeah. But, yep, that's RNG, man. You can hit 7 out of 7 30s back to back. Or never hit a 30 in your life. I know we have some coins to exchange. And so, let's go ahead and exchange them right now. Oh, just NPC, whatever we have. See, look at our money go up already. Alright, let's see. I think we have like 7 coins. Come on. 1 coupon for later. 6 breads. Yup, 6 breads. But guys, today is day 3 of the registration for Classic World. The beta will be held next month between the 16th to 20th and 23rd. So if y'all haven't registered already, make sure to do so. If you want to play. No pressure, but... Some people were like theory crafting how many slots are actually available. If you like consider MapleCon and PC Cafe event attendees get prio. Out of the 5k slots. I think someone said, or they're guesstimating like maybe there's like 1200 spots. Or like just shy of 2k. But I don't think people are gonna be like logging on. Like the problem is like those same people aren't always gonna be playing. Like maybe for the first day, sure. But then after the first day, I think it'll fall off, so. $24 coins, 24 bread. Yup. I just turned in six bread. So far. Well, considering the drop coupons we got this far, we got like 200 coins. But yeah, guys, we were supposed to log on to Hero, but then I looked at this shoe when I was trying to transfer items. I'm like, nah. I want to get some overall attempts. And when we are like at Sharks, we will like pop into pianists here and there. Maybe get some ring attempts in. Although I'm not gonna like CC religiously to hunt for the fish. Like I'll stay in the same channel. Make sure I have my own timer. Just pop in. Get our attempt in. Because if you get 1+2 dex ring from pianist, you can go full dexless. We're just one stat off. I haven't really reset because given with what we're doing, like currently, we don't really need an extra 2 strength points right now, but it's just for the visuals. Yeah, but what are you working on, C-Mac? What are you dark scrolling? Fill us in. What's happening? I'm hoping to get at least one overall attempt in. But we shall see. I do know like we have to spend at least half of our time here. Maybe we'll rotate. Stay here for like another half an hour. Go to Sharks. See what we can get. And hunt the fish like maybe for at least 2 times. If we are lucky, 3. And go from there. Oh, the archer. Okay. Back to the lab. You mean back to the mines. Doesn't matter where you are. Yeti mines, squid mines, shark mines. I guess bonefish. Yeah, I really wish... Was it bonefish? I really wish bonefish drop like the strength warrior stuff. It's such a shame. I'd probably actually be there because like I don't mind either like using level 90 or level 100 pirate overall. I think the difference between the 90 and 100 one is like 3 stats. But at least, you know, we get the warrior stuff. I mean, if it had the strength stuff. The glove. Although, I don't really care too much for the warrior glove. But it's been a while since we, like, had a glove attempt. I'm just so sad our warrior glove just whiffed the 160, man. It could have been an 11 attack glove, but... Not to mention the shoe. Oh my god, technically we had to make another shoe. Like on the warrior, I would really like to get another 3 out of 5 30 shoe. At least. But yeah, seeing how like Aqua Road's popping off in terms of like gear drops. Fingers crossed, like early leaf free. will do the same, but with 100 gear, level 100 gear. Hopefully that's the case, because like I would like to use a 100 pirate hat, but we landed 6 out of 7 on this helmet. This is so much better than our previous one. Oh my god. But the only way we can get a pirate hat, that's level 100 from Gachapon, which is lame. So hopefully Leaf Free can solve that. Strongest class? Oh, it depends on how you define strongest. I feel like a class has like 3 categories, right? It has bossing, mobbing, and mobility. In terms of strongest, in that sense, with those 3 criteria, I would say Corsair is probably the strongest class. It ranks high in all 3 categories: bossing, mobbing, and mobility. Especially mobility. People say flash jump is really good. Mobility, you have not seen Corsairs in ChronoStory. That wing skill with their flow is ridiculous. That's way better than flash jump in my opinion. So yeah, at least according to those 3, I would say Corsairs top. And then I think followed by, let's see, bossing, mobbing, and utility, mobility. Not really so much on the mobility part. I'll still give it to heroes. The mobbing is mid, but unfortunately, I would like to say Buccaneer, but that'll be Buccaneer. The Buccaneer will be the new Corsair with Force Job. Hear me out, but at this point, it's becoming like a rolling meme. Because the longer Force Job is delayed, like the more I sound like a coper, you know what I mean? And Hermits, you know, if anything, Hermits got buffed. So the mobbing isn't as bad. Like, Avengers has super wide range. It hits hard. They got a range buff, a damage buff. Meso up is pretty decent to have. Because eventually you'll be training on like higher level monsters, so they'll drop more Meso. And even though the mobility isn't quite like Corsair, Flash Jump is still pretty useful. I've seen people like cheese with the Flash Jump and the Venture combo. Like, dude, it looks ridiculous. Actually, no, I said Heroes number 2. I think I would put NL there. Just for the mobility part. Definitely has good bossing. Mobbing has been improved, especially with Shadow Web. Shadow Web has been changed to where, like, has a ridiculous range. And the mobility part. Yeah, like, at least according to those 3 categories, I think I'll put NL up there. There's a lot of people neglect mobility, man. I think it's a factor you have to consider. So I would say Corsair, NL, and then Hero. Can't really speak too much about the other classes because I haven't really seen them in action. But if you're just asking me for my personal opinion, number 1 Buccaneer, number 2 Buccaneer, number 3 Buccaneer. All subjectivity. The only objectivity. Yeah, I would go with that. Corsair, NL, Hero. Yeah, but Mostly people farming a mage. That's pretty much the meta. Even I feel like that'll still stay true for Classic World. Like, mages are just for farming. No, these people are probably just farming for their main. Not too sure how. No, Ice Lightning is like... Technically, I have not seen mages bossing too much because, like, I don't really hunt. Well, at least back then, Zen Omega. But definitely mages will have good mobbing. Like, I would say Ice Lightning has better mobbing than the other two mages. I feel like in terms of mobbing, I would rank Ice Lightning, Priest, and then Fire Poison. And the reason why I say Fire Poison, because after a certain point, you won't need to, like, poison cheese the mobs anymore. Like, you should have enough damage at that point. Because, like, if you're not at Chief Gray's, I don't think Fire Poison performs that well, right? Anywhere else? Because, like, why wait? Like, how long does it take to get the enemy to 1 HP? Like, why would you wait, like, 10 seconds when within those 10 seconds, you can just clear them yourself? Because, like, well, I'm not sure how good Explosion is. Well, I'm going to bet Explosion has, like, similar coverage, right? Then like Shining Ray, with Shining Ray and Ice Strike. Something like that. Yeah, maybe Fire Poisons will be like really good in a Leafery, but like with these smaller maps, especially in Aqua Road, and I think some of them, some monsters are like poison resistant. Like the cave maps are small, so it's like even though the mob is condensed. Like I really feel Fire Poison skill harder with wider maps. But with these GMS like maps in Aqua Road, like these cave maps, I would assume that they don't really perform as well compared to like Chief Grays and stuff like that. Update this month. I think Boutei only said that for Aqua Road. Hold on, let me see. I do remember him saying like it'll take like a month for like any of these. Let me just backtrack. Let me see. Yeah, I do remember something about a month. It would take like a month to develop any of these. Where is it? Oh my god, we gotta scroll. I don't know where it is. I don't know, it's somewhere there. Like the announcement or poll where like he says like any of this will take at least a month to develop. Wherever that is, like those are all fair game. But that's pretty insane, having an update every month. And he's doing all the legwork. "14 string shoe." Hey man, don't get too attached to the shoe. First scroll, boom. It's so funny how like every shoe that we got, like I was so hyped to scroll, and then after like numerous attempts for it booming on the first scroll, I'm like, yeah. Just go into scrolling with the 0 care in the world, and boom. We finished our shoe. Oh my god. Not for this overall, man. This overall, oh my god. This overall is a challenge because it has less of a drop rate chance than the shoe. And with our current luck thus far, like, we're not hitting these stats, so... well, we just gotta keep rolling, man. Just gotta keep rolling, get the reps in. Eventually and surely, we hit. Surely. But yeah, good luck, C-Mac. Let us know how that shoe goes. With your current 30 luck, I hopefully at least one goes. Yeah, fourth job, even though, like, at this point it's a meme for us, like, I really think no cap. Like, Buccaneers are gonna be really strong, man. I see classes with the high ceiling with fourth job. And I know definitely Buccaneer will be one of them. Like, no bias or anything. Buccaneer has to be one of them. I'm kind of curious about Paladin. You know, since, like... I feel like even though they have, like, third job changes, it's still pretty weak. I think Paladin should have a high ceiling. We'll see, though. Because Divine Hammer is technically an AoE. But I don't know how it was back in the day. But I feel like Paladin has a potential high ceiling, too. And don't get me started with Corsair, man. Corsair just does it all, man. Corsair does it all. Insane mobility. Option to train like a fire poison, which many do. Insane single target DPS. Doesn't really need like party buffs to do damage. Or not, they're not really reliant. Yeah, Corsair is definitely one of them. Pyramids, I mean, NLs will always be relevant, but at least for like current force job, you're only gonna get the triple throw. Unless somehow Booty revamps the old general like fourth job thief skills, like what, Ninja Storm? Like some of those ninja skills. Because like, as an NL, you're doing all that work just to learn how to throw an extra star. Like, come on, man. Hey, yo, good luck getting your Triple Throw 20 book. You know what drops Triple Throw 20? Zach. Unless Booty changed the book system, like... Who knows how many Zacks that'll take. And there's no trading? Oh, boy. And don't get me started. Not even Triple Throw 20. Level 10. Actually, the skill book... To get a level 10 skill book is not that hard, right? Triple Throw 20. The FMAs drop from Zack. I think like most major fourth job stuff drops from Zack anyway. But it's all good, you know, as of any pirate, we don't need skill books, right? You don't have any Zack skill books, at least from what I remember. So we don't have to worry about that. And I don't believe our skills are locked behind a boss, right? Like, we don't need Horntail for Triple Throw 30, Berserk 30. The Mage FMAs again. So yeah, if you factor all the fourth job books, the quests, the maps, the bosses, like... It's definitely not going to be taking like a month for all of that. It'll take more time than usual. Because I think with these current updates, like with Leaf Free, early Leaf Free, Korean Folktown, Aqua Road, the Mega Sector, I would think these aren't too complicated compared to or the job stuff. Like, in addition to all that, you got to worry about balancing. A lot of trial and error. Like, tons of trial and error. But yeah, regardless though, I think everyone's looking towards, looking forward for fourth job. Hey yo, how many of us are actually gonna fight Manning Griffey for the fourth job stuff? Or just pay a measly 10 mil? At this point in the game, like, since everything is so inflated already, what if the scroll costs more? It's no longer the usual 10 mil. What if it's 100 mil? Oh gosh, back to the mines, man. Suddenly, everyone and their mom is at Yetis. 100 mil? 1 bill? Oh hell nah. 1 bill tax? Dude, imagine if Booty raises the scroll price. Or it's like, it's not even obtainable or purchasable. Yo, man, that would be insane. I think 100 bill is doable, but 1 bill? Damn, like... At that point, you might as well just fight the boss. Actually, the next time we're in Ludi, I should probably save the, I should probably save that map. The scroll vendor, and I think... Which one was it left side? Was that EOS tower? Yeah, the left Ludi tower was EOS. The right one was Helios. Yeah, we should drop by and save that scroll map. Scroll vendor map. Yeah, so yesterday we did try one attempt on the knuckle. Yeah, we're not doing that today. We're gonna do that sparingly. I would rather focus all of our attention on the overall. That'd be pretty sick. If it took us this long to land at least 330s, I can't imagine the overall, man. But that's RNG. Maybe we'll hit the next one. Maybe it'll take quite a dozen. Who knows? I really hope Moritz drops by. Because he had a problem subbing on Twitch. And for some odd reason, I didn't get the alert, so I couldn't give him like a shout out. Hopefully he drops by. I don't know why. I can't see the alert. Yeah, and it's still not here. Yeah, everything looks like it's working as intended. Yeah, let me roll down Lith Harbor, actually. Even though we want the vouchers, I kind of want to roll it down now. So I'll just pay for the difference so we can have total 40 rolls. As for Gash, still looking for our key 2 items. Green surfboard doesn't really hurt us too much. More decks, the better. Oh, we need more blue work gloves. We whiffed all 30s. I don't think a single one passed. No, one did pass, right? We're trying to land 2 30s. Yeah, hopefully we can land 2 30s. Jeez, man. We're struggling... Well, we were struggling so hard with the shoe. Now we have the overall to deal with. Oh my god, man. Low drop rate. Then you gotta high roll the base stats. Land the scrolls. But I think our current issue right now is not even scrolling. It's just like getting the actual item to drop, you know? So I'm really hoping we get some drop coupons today. Because yesterday we didn't get a single one. Not a single one, man. Yeah, Yetis are so good to us, man. Look at our money. Look at our money. We can almost afford a full stack of vouchers. Without exchanging. Six dice in Rage. We were talking about Rage yesterday in Classic World. Like, the whole weapon attack power, shenanigans. I'm glad, like, Rage is working as intended here. But the fact that they changed, like, how weapon attack and attack power scales, it's pretty wonky. I still don't understand why they reversed the... They reversed the names for the buffs, but... One is definitely weaker. I think it was attack power. No, weapon attack. Which is counterintuitive because... I don't even know, man. Just so, like, I'm not spreading misinfo, I'll revisit the, all the play testing screenshots. I know there's, like, a Reddit on that. I gotta review. Make sure, like, I'm getting my terms right. Yeah, I don't think we hit a single 4 today, well, so far. Yeah, if we ever hit a 4, we're going immediately to Sharks. Maybe we can clutch more overalls. Now, as for the shoe... Since we finished... Well, we finished the shoe for now. The only time we scroll shoes is if we see at least a 13 or up. So 13 or 14. That's the only way we scroll the shoe. Anything else under? No second thoughts, man. And of course, like, maybe we'll get at least 2 decks blue work glove from Gatch in a few minutes. But yeah, it feels great to knock down one item off the list, like the shoe. I mean, I wish we could land at least... I wish we could have landed another 60. That way we could just focus on strength rings. Strength rings, technically. But even then, like, ring farming will be passive. It won't be too active for us. Okay, I think once we NPC, we'll go ahead and Gatch. I gotta buy 16 tickets. Yeah, cause like if we were to go to Gobies, it would probably be on the hero. But even I have yet to try shout farming there. Shout itself doesn't really do that much damage. It doesn't really have that much attack scaling. I believe we hit like 10 to 11k per shout on the hero. So we would have to yell 5 times at least to break the Gobi house. But again, like I want to put the XP on this guy. The Diamond Arrow, well, you're gonna have to roll down Gatch, Genesis Gatch, or hunt Xenomega. I believe Xenomega also got the pianist treatment. It respawns every 24 to 30 minutes. So it's a lot better now, at least. Is it inventory full? Nope, almost. $250 mil? That's the magic number, man. That could be a full 10k voucher stack. 10k vouchers or Gatch? I mean, I know your luck, you know your Gatch luck. Like, even though you might be whiffing the 30 scrolls, you have pretty insane Gatch luck. But hear me out. We're finally gonna hit our last. Well, we're gonna hit one of the 2 items we're missing. Okay, NPC. All right. Let's go Gatch. I need to buy 14 tickets, more rocks. Alright, just a short 40. So, items we're looking for. Gold emerald earrings, yellow snowshoes, blue work gloves, green surfboard. I think the green skis also give dex, but I don't think it gives as much dex compared to the green surfboard. Alright, here we go. Come on. Dude, this surely... Oh, wait. Is this a mage cape? Never mind, it's bad. Wait. This is a thief cape. Oh. Interesting. Alright, come on. Let's see if we can hit one of the 2 items we need, man. Why does this feel impossible? I think one of these days we'll forego scrolling. Just buy like a 250 Gatch run. We'll just have we'll just do a 250 here, man. Dude, we're already halfway. Ain't no way, man. Another thief cape. 3-2. By any hits, man. Oh, blue os under. Dude, is it? Oh my god. No dex, no dex. Come on, 1 item. 8 tickets left. Oh my... Wait. 1 dex. Ooh, wait. Oh, under? Wait, 4 decks is not that bad. Very interesting. What? That's it, bro? Oh my god. Man, oh well. Another day. Another day, it seems. Lame. Oh well. I know eventually we'll hit the last 2 items we need. Let's see. I mean, we'll eventually get... do we go back to Yetis? Or do we still go, Oh my god, someone's scrolling. Pop off, man. We have 5? Come on, drop rate. Oh, yes, we got 1. Oh. Alright, suddenly I want to go back to Yetis. Ideally, we have like an hour's worth, but... Like, alright, we're making some progress. Yesterday, we got nothing, man. Let's go to White Yetis. Okay, someone's here. That's okay. Let's CC before our dice buff procs. Now, if we do hit a 4 after we CC, or when we complete this CC, we'll find something to go for. Definitely want to cash in that drop rate buff. Never mind, there's no one here. It didn't even matter. Good luck, bro. Other than, like, aside from scrolling, you are luck. And waiting for the news, you tell us you get both arrows. For Bowmaster and, Marksman. Yeah, I still think the spawn at White Yetis are so much better. I think, like, aside from, like, our current roadmap, one thing I really want to see is NLC. And it's not because of the potions, because at this point, potions are kind of irrelevant. It's more so for Crimsonwood Keep, man. My infamous story of how we didn't even complete our first run, man. We just got kicked out mid-run. Because, like, Horntail, I'm not sure about Horntail, but... At least in NLC, Masterio, you have 2 pendants to get. You got a Deputy Star, and the Mark of Naricane. You gotta see, I told you, man. You are luck. You don't need luck. You are luck. And Gatching, at least. I'm not sure about scrolling, but... Yo, man, congrats on the arrow. Holy! Is it the right one, though? Because I do know there's one for Bowmasters and the Marksman. Yo, man, where's that meme? I'm happy for you. Oh, here it is, man. This is me right now. This is me right now. Oh, zooming's kind of weird. At least now you can stop your gacha early. You just use it somewhere else. Although at this point, like, I feel like you rolled most of the, if not all the key items from Gatch. It's like, what is there for you to get now? Wait, which pirate is on that account? Maybe you can go for the Eternal Bullet from the Pirates Gatch. Sayer? Oh yeah, so you can definitely try to go for the bullet if you care. Unless you already have one. If you already have one, I'm not surprised, man. Yeah, I don't really go for that, like, jump portal trick because, like, it's kind of hard to do without snowshoes. Actually, why am I not using my snowshoes? Wait. Oh, it's 7 decks. If I put them on, I don't have enough to use my weapon. Oh. Well, I guess that's why. The Blaze Cat? Oh, don't get me started, man. I've seen way too many of those in my lifetime. That's just the pitfalls of, like, farming out of Red Drakes. Because I believe we were there for quite a few. For quite a while, because, yeah, on the Ice Landing, we were just there. Yeah, it's so ridiculous how easy it is to make, like, a pair of decent mage earrings early. Just go to Red Drakes. Because you get both 10 earring for magic and 60s there from the same monster. I'm not sure if this is true, but I want to say I saw someone say something about, like, you could no longer buy the low-level earrings from Hennessy's, the Hennessy's armor store in Classic World. That's something that we gotta double check. But even if that's true, it wouldn't really matter because I think we still want to find earrings with crit damage anyway. Speaking of classic world, what are people yapping about now? Let me see. Oh my god. Family system. Y'all remember that? The pyramid scam? Whoever started the early families was always had like... What was the currency? Like family points? Perma 2x. Free TPs. Item drop rate buff. Oh my god. Like each world had one main family. And so yeah, that was the very definition of a pyramid scheme, man. I think in Galicia, the biggest family was... I don't remember the name, but... I remember seeing like 13k people. Well, not really people, but characters under that family. Oh my god, yeah, like you would get free TP, item drop rate, EXP buff. Like, there's two types. You can have the solo version and the party version. And the party version was OP because you would just rotate with people. Like, as long as you had the points, you would just rotate. Was there a daily limit on those? I'm not too sure, but... I do remember the buffs. But wait, if you don't add family system, it's not classic. Where's that argument at? Like, you can't use the argument if it only benefits you on your side, like your position. But wait, that's not classic. Yeah, not many people baby raging. Oh, so speaking of, this is irrelevant to classic, but I believe KMS had a live stream early this morning announcing their new amusement park in Korea. Like they announced the I'm not sure if it's like open already, but like they did make like a MapleStory themed amusement park. I don't know, man, since we have a passport. Oh, do we dare go? I mean, definitely not this year, but... Imagine? I didn't know for sure, like... I'm gonna have to make a lot of room for the merch, man. Cause the merch here sucks, man. I don't know why. It's so bad. Like... Maple Sea in Korea has all the goodies, man. Like, all the good stuff. Because I remember a few years back, we actually had a merch store. And I don't know why they discontinued it. It's no longer around. But the fact that they charge a stupid amount for shipping, I'm like, yeah, maybe that's why. But yeah, I just need to get another Rock Spirit plushie. I don't really care for the figurines, because I know for like the previous Maple events, they sold like the Black Mage, like a statue. I know they had like the hero figurines, Mercedes, Evan, Aran. Was there a Phantom one? I don't really recall seeing a Phantom one. Definitely at least Mercedes and Aran, I think. Yeah, because like, since like they kind of whiffed, no, they did whiff the merch store at last year's MapleCon. I saw the blanket like on the pre-order site. I'm like, yeah, there's no way. Wait, my use tab is full. Wait, what? How is our use tab full? That's crazy. I never had this issue before. Wait a minute. What the heck? How's the use tab full? Oh, it's all these elixirs. Well, we don't really have any more mules, so I guess we can sell the mana elixirs. Wait, where did they go? I had a whole stack. Wait, did I sell them all one click? Wait, how did I do that? Oh well, works for us. Well, that's kind of scary. Yeah, family buffs for OP, man. TP, EXP, item drop rate. Those are the main ones. I'm sure there's like few that no one used, but the TP was very nice, man. And I think for a limited amount of time, this is definitely not pre-Big Bang, but they had like this mentor system that apparently was really broken. I never delved into that, but the whole mentoring system, that was kind of similar to the family system. Basically just boosting, I think someone else, right? So people would trade like, they would trade mentorship. I mean, nowadays it's irrelevant because like, you drink a potion, you gain up to 10 levels, pre-200. But back then, like, leveling mules was a huge issue because, like... Oh my god, I don't know how I did this, but, like, I remember buying one day 2x. There's this really OP event for grinding. And then I would just rotate that card throughout the whole job branch. Getting, like, 38, 37 characters, other characters to 200, not fun, man. It wasn't as easy nowadays. It just took a lot of time. Like for all the adventure classes, like I would just rotate that 1day 2x card and just grind. Oh my god. Like, yo, if they drop 2x cards day 1, how many of y'all buying that? For Classic World, day 1? At that point, on the official release, like, they should just make a 1 week 2x card. Yo, man, they drop 2x cards that early, people are pissed. I'm pretty sure they'll have more access to 2x on top of the OP party system. That's why I'm saying, like, there's just no way the level cap stops at 200. Because if they keep that current party system, oh my gosh, man. In addition to, like, slightly enhanced mob spawn, you train in at least a party of 4. Did we roll another 1 again? Oh my god, we did. You are leveling like crazy, but who knows if they're using the old, like the very old EXP formula. Because if they're using the really old like leveling curve that they used in like the early stages of Maple, I'm not sure how early that level curve was from. But at least when I started in 2010, like the year before Big Bang, like, dude. It was a grind to get to 30. So if they kept that, if they keep that old leveling curve, then I guess the party system isn't too bad. But if they modernize the curve to how it's like in today in GMS, then yeah, that's gonna be super fast leveling. I don't think power leveling is an appeal to old school, you know. Because at least for the diehard vanilla fans, I kind of understand, like, yeah, like, it shouldn't be too fast to level up. I'll give them that, like... It shouldn't be too fast level, but at the same time, it shouldn't be, like, ridiculously slow. So I'm kind of hoping, like, that's where the party system comes in. Why they made it so strong. Because the people are advocating, oh, we want the grind. We want party training back. Well, there you go. But then, like, they introduce it. People are like, oh, it's COP. So again, like, you can never satisfy people. Somewhere in between, exactly. I mean, I don't mind, like... Because I feel like MapleStory is all about the journey and grind, right? But after a certain point, the grind cannot, like... be something insane, like... I don't know, at least back then... I would say that grind to get to 30 was kind of insane. Yeah, maybe they can just tone that down a little bit. But then again, party training was ass. Like, as a new player, you're not gonna have an HS right off the bat. And it's kind of wild how, like, you're punished for playing in the party. At least for Classic World, like... Since there's no HS, like, who cares? Like, just do whatever you want. But I'm wondering how HS will be. They should do half EXP and nerf spawn. Oh. So you're saying vanilla maple. You know what, C-Mag? I might have to revoke that mod. Suddenly, I hope you never hit another 30% again. Nah. That's too harsh. That's too harsh. Don't tell me that was you who, suggested that in the Discord. Reduced rates, but only for C-Mac? Ooh, I'm a fan of that. Because we all know C-Mac's the clanker, right? So, regardless of the rates, if he's online 25/8 of the day, it don't matter what the rates are. It could be 0.1, and he'll still outlevel us all. So at that point, it's more on playtime. I don't know, guys. Would you guys appreciate, like, you know how RuneScape has, like, Iron Man mode? I think it's HCIM, Hardcore Iron Man. Would that be, like... Would that be, relevant for old school Maple? For Classic World? I'm not too sure how they like identify these Iron Man players. Maybe have like a special tag to the name or something. It's basically you're playing Reboot in a trading world. I feel like at that point, you might as well just make a Reboot. A classic world reboot. You know, I'll be dying down the line. They make like their own classic world reboot version. And I kid you not, they just literally rip off everything with what Boutei does because it works here. Scroll vendor machine, increased rates. Oh my god. I think hardcore is like if you die, you get wiped, right? I don't play it, but I think Iron Man in general is just like there's no trading. You get everything yourself, right? Yeah, have one life. Oh, you lose a status. Okay. So your count doesn't get wiped. You just get degraded. Yeah, maybe I'm too extreme. Like, oh, you die, your count is over. Bye-bye. It's kind of like a Sword Art situation all over again, except it's only your in-game character that's dying. Not you in real life. Knock on wood. Oh, shit. Relevant with classic, launch with rankings. I mean, at least, I mean, to be honest, like the ranking system, you already know. I mean, C-Max one of these clankers, but what makes Classic World kinda like kinda deterring people from actually playing the game is the time sink. I said this before, I'll say it again. Classic is all like your progression is linked to your playtime. That's the problem with it. Depending on you as a person and your schedule, like your playtime is literally linked to your progression. Keep your character but leaderboards. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, so you just lose your status. You start to 0%. I mean, technically, there was like this old world in MapleStory called Lab World or Lab Server. If you die, you get reset to level 10. So technically, they can do a hardcore Iron Man version per se for Classic World or even like Modern Maple. Because they have done it before, but it wasn't just keeping your levels going back to 0. And like with auto HP and like healing, like the only way you die is pretty much if you get one hit. It's like maybe you're not allowed to use auto healing stuff like healing pets. Maybe you take increased damage slightly. It's like, yeah, like unless you get one shot, like the odds of you dying with auto heal is very low. It's like at that point, yeah, I think you might as well just disable like auto healing pets for these Iron Man accounts, right? Oh, yo, man, that's when you're really gonna have to like get like a 10-minute grind session in, sit your ass on the chair, and heal. And then rinse and repeat. Legion blocks, yeah, mostly every event gives like a Legion block now. There was lab server. I think that was the first. Yeah, that was the first instance for these special Legion blocks. Was lab server. And then down the line, they have like certain events that give out these Legion blocks. Yeah, I remember doing that on my scanning account. Like, damn, having a free 30 weapon attack and magic attack. That was huge, man. But I do know, like, I remember lagging. And we actually died. Like, I think it was like one... I was in the Kerning Square, Kerning Tower. In the Star Force map. I died because I lagged. No cap. My screen froze. I DC'd. I logged back in, and I'm level 10. I was so pissed. I sent a support ticket, but that was a blunder because that even made me more pissed with the response. Long story short, it didn't matter, man. Like, we can't reverse your levels. We can't recomp you. You just have to start from scratch again. It is what it is, but... Thankfully, like, after we died once... You were able to hit the minimum to get the Legion block, so... That's all that mattered. But I believe there's like few people, like... If you really want the really stronger block... You'd have to hit 250. I think some insane people actually hit 250. It wasn't too many, but... At that point, I'm just calling it. They're just clanking their way to victory. But yeah, definitely no mercy. You die, doesn't matter, man. Whether it's your fault or not. Did it even matter? Okay, we got one drop rate. Hopefully we can get another coupon. Wait, how's our inventory full? Oh my god. Okay, we need to do some cleaning up. How do we have this many scrolls? Alright, hear me out. Hear me out, man. We need a scroll bag. Wait, this is actually a potion? Fried shrimp? But, like, if there's anything Nexon can adapt... If there's one sole thing that Nexon can adapt from RuneScape... At least old school RuneScape... It's not even the in-game mechanics. Polling. That's the one thing I really hope they consider, like, implementing. Because they have all the data, like, whatever works in RuneScape... Like, there's a high chance that it's transferable to MapleStory, so, like, why don't you just use their practices? Although, I've heard, I'm not sure if this is true or not, I've heard that they raised the prices for their sub. Is that true? Oh, speaking of, yep, there it is. See, guys, great minds think alike. Yeah, so it was true. Yeah, like people were telling me about the increase in the sub to be like a premium member. But the difference is between like having a sub there versus like in Classic World, you're able to get that sub for free. What was the system? Like the bond, right? The bond system. Like even if you had like a sub for Classic World, like what are the perks? And even then, I think people would be upset about the sub system. But then again, people will always be upset by everything. You can't please everyone. Yeah, how much is the price difference? Kinda curious. Let me see. $1? Wait, is it really just $1? Is it really just $1? I was expecting like $5. $5 or $10. Wait, maybe that's only for modern. Let me check out old RuneScape. I mean, at least you add like a grandfather rate. Let's see, bonds, okay. $10 for one? What was the old price? Oh, 5, 6? That was literally double. This is what I'm looking at right now. Yeah, this is why you just can't trust the first thing that pops up into Google search. I guess since I'm using Edge, Bing or something. Whatever the search engine is here. Damn. It doubled? And now that's concerning. Okay, I agree with that. Restrict map access. Deep LNAV. So like... Does that also include that you can't access Zac? How do you use 2 BlueStacks? You just opened up the app twice. But just keep in mind, if you don't have enough, if you don't have like a great CPU or enough RAM, you're gonna like... You will feel the lag. BlueStacks drains. Wait, C-Mac, why are you trying to act all innocent? You should know how to use this stuff. Like, at least in Artale, like, I remember using, like, my MacBook, my old phone, my current phone. I think it's a lot better to just manage everything from one system. So I would say it's a lot easier to use BlueStacks. Subs only stuff, yeah, the problem with that is that I don't think that's applicable to MapleStory. Like, if they're gonna have, like, sub-only stuff, it has to be original content. Like, stuff like Zack, Horntail, Pap, like, all those traditional bosses, they should just keep as is, but, like, stuff like Forgotten Hollows, maybe. Because Forgotten Hollows is a new area. So, like, from going forward from that area and beyond, like, I think you can argue that those areas beyond Forgotten Hollow, I think that's acceptable for the subsystem if they were to adopt one. But everything that was already previously released in older versions of MapleStory, I think they should be left untouched. And I'm pretty sure Forgotten Hollows is not their only new area. I'm pretty sure that'll have its own boss. But speaking of bosses, guys, do you guys remember Astaroth? Dude, I really hope that's around. I remember only finding the boss once. Only once. This is the whole last quest line for the boar mask. Walk through that poison map with the helmet on. Oh my god, this is giving me chills. This boss. Oh my god. Wow, what a throwback. Dude, what happened to this boss? Like, they just eliminated this boss from Maple World. Because, like, this was related to the demon questline, right? To get the stat hat. Like, there's the owl hat for warriors. I think it's Valofor for thieves, right? Valofor? Oh no, the pirate one is Crosso, right? Croquel? Croquet, something like that? I forgot the owl's name. Archers had that horse. That horse. Yeah, I don't know. I just know Valofor and Crocel or something like that. Dude, Astaroth, man. Yeah, because to fight this boss, basically the pre-quest was to do the whole quest line, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this is like an early game boss. Yo, the return of Astaroth and Forgotten Hollows? I mean, come on, man. Forgotten Hollows? I'm pretty sure we all forgot this guy. I didn't. Oh, wait, we're cooking. What if this guy's the aerial boss over there? Ooh, wait. Suddenly we're cooking. Because this guy, I believe he was, like, in Sleepywood, right? Yeah, like, I wonder what happened to this guy. Like, that early on, fighting, like, a a boss that early? Like, dude, man, that was exciting. Yeah, this is a level 30 boss. I think Forgotten Hollows is more like the 50s, right? 40s, 50s, maybe? I didn't really stay around the area during my time at MapleCon, but... Yo, what if this guy is the boss for Forgotten Hollows? Yo! But then again, I think Forgotten Hollows is around the linear, right? So maybe not. Hey, you never know, man. Tien? I mean, he's also bald. But the problem is like matching the fit. If you guys have ideas, let me know, but it has to be something doable. Ice Pepe plays? Ice Pepe? Oh, you mean Mushroom Kingdom? I don't remember Ice Pepe plays. What? Only thing that comes to mind is Mushroom Kingdom. That's it. Heal a tree? Okay, no. It's not healing a tree. No, that's definitely was the Mushroom Kingdom. Dude, what was that content? What? I never heard of this. Heal a tree. I mean, the only tree that comes to mind is like the Zack. Because technically, I think Zack is a tree, right? Something like that. Because I know Mushroom Kingdom had Yetis, had Pepes, but the tree part, I'm not really too sure. Because I don't really remember healing a tree. Oh, the vines! The vines! Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think... Yeah, that's definitely Mushroom Kingdom. I'm like, what the heck, a tree? Okay, I thought of 2 trees. Rudibus and GMS, and then Zack. I was like, huh? Wait, what tree? Okay, that makes more sense. But then, like... It's so funny because I don't think you even had to remove the spikes. I think if you went to the bottom path, there's like this booster platform where you can RNG it. Like, the guard can spot you or not. I remember back then, I was like, screw this, man. I don't want to do the whole quest. I kept trying to sneak in. I kept getting kicked out, but eventually you were able to like RNG it and just infiltrate. Yeah. Krexel? Oh, yeah. Grip Krexel. Nope. Krexel is gone. Ulu City is gone. Legacy badges? Nope. Now all that shenanigans gone. Removed. It's like similar to Astaroth. Krexel is gone, but hear me out. Since Krexel is a tree, I feel like Golix is Krexel. I'm not a Maple lore nerd, but... I mean, they're both wood. I would feel like they're related. I don't remember C-Mac. What are you talking about? A bird boss? And also, I really hope in Classic, like, we get all these, like, overseas regions. Hey, yo, who's excited for MP3, even though he got nerfed? Who's excited? I know clerics aren't. I guess it would still be pretty good for them. They're Holy Week. Yeah, I don't remember that boss. I don't know what you're trying to refer to. I mean, that'd be pretty cool, man. Bring back Singapore, CBD. I think like the Asian areas like Taiwan, Kampong Village. I think that's part of like CBD, right? Oh, that's one thing we didn't do. Check out the cargo map. Okay. We will for sure check out the cargo map in a few minutes. Keep forgetting to check it out, man. Oh my god. Is that even the right name, C-Mac? I don't remember this boss. Nope. Maybe this is not the right one. The first thing that pops up is a P server, so maybe that was just a P server thing. I definitely don't remember this event back then. If it's anything beyond 2010, yeah, I probably don't have it. I really don't have any recollection for that. '07, yeah. I wasn't around back then. I mean, that whole Artale playlist for, like, Crossbowman, Bishop, like, it's pretty outdated now. But knowing Artale, like, they didn't really add anything new until now. And even then, like, it's all late game stuff. Okay, we are for sure. Next NPC, we're gonna check out cargos, man. I was supposed to do that yesterday. Yeah, but another factor too for Classic World is what they really need to bring back. It's not even the weekend 2x events. It's the holiday events, you know, like Thanksgiving, Valentine's Day, like all that stuff. They don't really do that for GMS anymore, so you gotta bring back these like seasonal events, man. Like New Year's, you know, it already passed. Like, what are some upcoming holidays? I remember at a certain time, like, they went political. You know, it's like stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like, we don't really see that nowadays anymore. I feel like that was also part of the classic touch, you know? Especially the damn turkeys, man. Oh my god. The turkeys, bro. And the Valentine's Day. I don't think this was... Yeah, this was post-Big Bang, but... Dude, those love letters you would get on Valentine's Day... They gave you hella fame, man. I'm pretty sure people with max fame today got most, if not all of their fame from those love letters. If y'all know, you know. Up, inventory's full. Okay. Cargo time. Let's see how the map is. Meso injection. Oh my god, look at these stacks, man. Wait, does anyone know, like... Is the Orbis exchange available? Because, dude, like, we just sold like 30k plus of the Yeti stuff. That's easily a level 30 for free. You know what? I might as well just try the coins. Can we get another drop rate buff? Oh my god, we got another one. Yo, yo. Yes, sir. Oh my god. 30 minutes worth of 2x. Oh, not 2x, but 1.5x drop. Ooh. Additive. Alright, not bad. That makes up for yesterday. We got 0 yesterday. Closest way to cargoes will be Lith Harbor. Yeah, the weekend 2x, at least from what I remember, it was, whoa, we can go to another entrance? Wait, what's faster? I don't even know. Did we go back? Wait, huh? Where am I going? Where is this map, man? And maybe no, maybe we go here, then we go up. Oh, wait. I went the wrong way. Yep, alright, here we go. Right way. Ooh, wait, where's Bob the Snail? Is Bob the Snail in here? Is it the very top or the middle one? Oh, only one way to find out. Oh, we found it. Okay, let's see how revamped these 2 areas are. Okay, so the portal is here. That's pretty good. But how's the spawn? So yeah, again, like, if you don't have rush, this feels pretty annoying. At least he got like a TP. And to go back to the top. Oh my god, that's so good. Like, I remember when we were here, like, I was saying, like, this map needs a shortcut to the top. Alright, let's check out the other map. Oh crap, there's someone here. Ain't no way. I think that guy DC'd. Oh, on my map. Okay, so there's a portal in the middle. Yeah, same problem. Like, the map is too wide. And the spawn is slightly better, but... yeah, if you don't have a rush move, or if you're melee, you're kind of cooked. Like, you might as well just stay at golems, man. It's not worth wasting your time walking around to chase the mobs. Yeah, I think golems... wait, pirate gloves? Wait, what? Dude, I needed this back in the day. Oh my god. Wait, but these are 2 decks. Wait. 2 decks gloves? Wait, who needs to use a blue work glove? Wait, hold up. Ooh, wait a minute. I'm gonna... I want to slam a accuracy scroll on this. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold up. Like, I believe cargoes were the only ones that drops this level 70 pirate glove. Anyway, why not slam a random 30? Okay, I'm not trying again. It failed? Nope. We're done. It has my scrolls like... Why do I have so many? Let me just exchange right now. I think we'll cash in our drop coupons at Sharks. We have 30 minutes worth. And by then, we can definitely buy a full stack of vouchers. So, we should be okay in that sense. We're trying to go for one overall attempt. That would be ideal, but... Our luck with the overalls has been absolutely garbage. GFAs, yeah, that too, man. Like, if anything, you would have to buff the spawn even more and buff the drops. That's what I'm saying, inflation story. Everything's just going up, whether it's EXP, damage, mobs, drop rate, or drops in general. Inflation story. And at this point, you can't really revert any changes. Bottom wear gloves. Gun we don't need. Yeah, we have so many scrolls. Oh my god. Wait, do we need these? Umbrellas? Wait. No, because we rather use a surfboard, yeah. We don't need these. Defense. How many vouchers are we at now? Yeah, we had Hello Scrolls, holy. Ooh, 6k, yo, okay, so we have vouchers now, alright. We could spend more time at Sharks now. Until we land something to scroll. Alright, not bad, not bad. Let me actually just save this map. Oop. I don't have any more rocks. Let's buy 3. Save this map. Why not? Alright, now let's go back to Sharks. We're gonna have another dice reroll for a chance to get drop rate. Perfect, no one's here. Oh wait, we might as well check the fish, since we're here anyway. I did say we're gonna, like, passively farm the fish. Let's go ahead and grab that timer right now. Oh, never mind, it's already there. It's already here. Hey, yo, we're right on time, baby. Hell yeah, and it just spawned. Ooh! Surely this is a ring drop. Oh, yes, sir. Let's go. Give us the ring drop. Damn, right on time. Wait, IG and Urza? Wait, is that Urzabel? Oh, the goated CM? Go, 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 go! Yeah, I ain't dodging mechanics, man. Not this time. I want to go back to Sharks ASAP. Oh, the laser! Oh, we want to see if we can duck the laser. Oh, I forgot. Oh well. Too late now. Too late, man. Too late. Just get me out of here. Oh, wait. Hear me out. Do we dare pop the 2x drop? Or the drop rate buff? Oh, I think we do, huh? I think we do. Ooh, wait a minute. Do we do that? Oh god, I'm not sure if I'm lagging or this person's lagging. Damn. Is this person waiting for someone? Oh, oh my god, we could have ducked the laser. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Damn, see you right on time. Wait, this is actually the right fish. This is the one that drops the right stat rings for us. Strength and dex, I believe. The left side is the mage stat rings. I mean, I think you should still kill it. You can still get the Dark Pearl ring. I mean, regardless, you should just still kill it for the ETC. And the Dark Pearl ring chance. Hey, don't mind if I do, man. Alright, last minute, we're gonna pop the drop coupon. Wait, what if we clutch? We got our first Dark Pearl ring. It wouldn't even matter because like we have no scrolls anyway, so. But we're kind of cooked. Like, if someone's at the Sharks map or the Yeti maps are full, then we have a kind of a wasted drop coupon. But I'm willing to risk the coupon. I'm willing to risk the biscuit, risk the clover. Okay, we'll pop it at like maybe 3%. 3%. Wait, heal. Oh my god, heal. Generational heal. Wait, does it actually heal for a lot more now? Okay, wait, hold. Value? Oh, we're greeting? Hold! Popping down. Go. What did we get? Oh, we got a ring! Wait! Wait, this is strength ring. Ooh. Wait. Oh, never mind. It's useless. Not bad though. We got a ring drop. Not too bad. 50% still count? I believe so. Because like, if you died as Omega, yeah, I believe it still counts. It doesn't matter. As long as you re-enter the map when the boss dies, you should be fine. Because imagine being a mage as Omega, a priest especially, and you die out and then you gotta get your 15% back. At least now, like, priest has been buffed since then, but the old priest is what I'm talking about. Before they got damage buffs. Alright, lock in. We got... I guess we should lock this ring because we can smelt this down. Or mats, even though we don't really need it. Actually, no, we might use this because, like, if we solve the dex issue, then we can swap our 1 dex rings for 1 strength. It's something. First overall, average. Yeah, I feel like more people at the squids, right? For all the thief enjoyers out there. Oh, I forgot to get the timer. Oh, well, I'll just check back in. Let's check back in at when the training tracker hits 21. How about that? Yeah, we'll get some reps in. I think we can also pop another clover buff. Yeah, might as well. Dude, I saw something. I saw a ring drop like, oh wait, could this be the Dark Pearl ring? Wait, maybe we got a scroll. I missed it. Nope, never mind. Wait, how many pieces do we get? I think we got only 1. Lame. We need 50 of these, right? 50? Now the overall orange, okay. We're seeing a lot more overalls so far. Wait, blue warrior top? That's too bad. Yeah, lame. Alright, it's looking good. We're seeing the drops at least. Wait, did the fish give us like 6%? Oh, crap. That means technically if we solo, each fish is 12%? Or like maybe around 10%? Whoa. But then again, we did have the EXP buff. I mean, if you're like duoing the fish, I think it's a really good source of EXP then, huh? Or maybe if you have HS? Oh, wait a minute. Because you know how back in the days, like, to level up, people would just, like, farm Bigfoot and Headless Horseman in an NLC? What if that's a strat here? You farm the fish with HS. But it has to be like a duo or something. Duo or maybe a trio. Ooh, wait. Because the fish respawns pretty quick. Gives decent EXP. Like compared to like what? I think Bigfoots respawn like every day or something. And Headless Horseman like a few hours. Hey yo, we might be onto something, guys. But that's assuming like you can really lock down the fish. Because if other people want to join, then they should be able to join, but... Yeah, we got hella EXP, oh my god. Alright, let's see if we can get at least one overall attempt in for today. We have the vouchers, we have the Meso. So now we just need the drop. No, I'm just gonna keep my inventory open. Where's a good spot for this? I mean, right side's for like web pages and stuff like that. I think right here is fine. Pirate Shoe, Warrior Top. Ooh, this is 14. Not quite there. No longer need 10 strength shoes. Yo, I'm so glad we're done with the shoe. At least for now. This is like really far off in the future, but imagine rerolling for like your reverse stuff. Your overall, your top. I don't know, your overall, your hat. You had gloves, right? Your gloves, your shoes, everything. Your cape. Hey, was there a reverse cape? I know there's a timeless cape. Nah, that side's gonna eat crystals. Holy moly. And not to mention, on top of rolling for the base stat, I believe reverse items can level up, right? And so you have to roll for that. So you gotta roll for the level up stats, and then roll for the base stats. What a casino, man. Holy crap, we're just constantly rolling. Yeah, maybe we'll get lucky. We'll get a 2-dex ring. We do happen to get a 2-dex ring. I will reset. So we can officially be at 20 base decks. Okay, 5 minutes left. Please, we have another coupon after this. I think we'll save that for the fish. So we'll save the coupon for the fish. Right when it's about to die, we'll pop it, and then we'll come here. Yeah, I'm curious, what are y'all working on right now? What piece? I mean, obviously we're trying to look for the overall, but I want to say like all level 100 gear just has like less of a drop rate chance compared to like other things. At least it's true for us here. Like for the overall. Ooh, the one-handed blunt weapon. Yo, this is our weapon in Classic World, man. Y'all better drop the one-handed blunt weapon scrolls. Y'all know it's useless. Not for us. Toss them here, man. One person's trash is another person's treasure. That's my treasure right there. Gobi? Oh, is that why you're on the Ranger? Is because it's free for Rangers. I wish Shockwave was good, but it's not. Oh my god. A shoe attempt? Ooh, wait. Okay, for the shoe, guys, this has to be 13 or above. No less, only more. It's 10. Never mind. Overall, wait. Oh, it's blue. Oh my god, it's blue. Oh, wait. 30-star potential, man. Could this be our first juicy overall for today? Come on, at least 23 or above. Alright, let's see. Come on, come on. 22. Oh. $22. It's not 23. But it is one attempt. And it's better than our current overall clean by one stat. By one freaking stat. Oh. I don't know, man. Should we still try anyway? Technically, we slam a scroll, we hit our goal for today. At least one overall attempt. Damn, this could have been a juicer, bro. This could have been a juicer. At least Dex is almost maxed. Max roll for Dex is 13 stat. No, I think we'll roll it. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Oh, I'll scroll it in 2 minutes. Wait, another one? Oh, it's average. Yeah, I would imagine it's pretty chill, C-Mac. It ain't chill for us, I'll say that for sure. Not bad, we got one juicy overall. Alright, what time did I say I'll go visit the fish? I think 21, right? So 10 more minutes from now? Okay, not bad. We got one overall. Not the best, but is usable. Like, hey man, this could not be like a 28 stat overall. But if it hits 730s, ooh, then who cares? $630s, not to mention $530s. I mean, jeez. $630s would make this... The quick math here. According to my calcs. Like a 50-ish stat overall. Oh my god. Our current one is, I think, 45. Yeah, it's 45. Alright, final 10. This is gonna be quick, guys. So overall, just like the shoes, very thin, very paper. Oh yeah, we do need to use the laddering stuff, huh? Which is pretty annoying. We need the cape. I think I'll just keep these in my inventory, so like we can just scroll on the fly. We don't have to swap too much. Surfboard. Cape. We should be good, right? Yep. Alright, here we go. Let's slam 130 for now. If we do pass more, then obviously we keep going, man. Strike while the iron is hot, they say. Alright, hold! Oh, it's gone. Damn, not even... Dude, that's freaking paper, bro. Holy. Oh my god. Alright, see, I told you it'll be quick. They disappear so fast, guys. Just like that. Gone. Alright, we'll go like 7 minutes. It will go 7 minutes without drop rate. And then we'll check the fish. Replay the drop coupon before it dies, and then come back here. I guess technically I could have been doing this a lot earlier. But it never really crossed my mind. Because I was just focusing on the shoe and overall. Now we can do overall and the ring. Although technically, we were here anyway, so we could have done all three. Oh well, at least now we can do that. Yeah, but this juicy laddering cape, oh my god, who cares about the strength, man? Yeah, this was just a random hit. This is definitely a random hit, man. A laddering weapon. Yeah, I'll try to get a +6 surfboard. Like, who knows if we need the extra 4 decks. But the more the merrier, right? More flexibility down the line. I think compared to our old Pirate Hat, we actually gained, like, I think 7 decks, right? Yeah, 18 decks hat is pretty insane. Yeah, I really wish we had a 4th character slot, guys. Definitely would have made a thief or an archer. But it's only between a chief bandit or a bowmaster or ranger. And y'all know how I feel about rangers, man. Marksman all the way. Okay, 4 more minutes. 4 or 5 minutes. I still have not seen like the double fish spawn. Apparently, it's a 20% chance for that to happen. Hey yo, y'all know that laser beam that the fish does? That's our spirit animal. That's how we learned the Kamehameha. We learned from the best. What can we say, man? Speaking of Kamehameha, I believe that was like near Chaos, right? The Chaos update? Overall? Aw, Savage. Come on, man. I'll check it out anyway. 7 clean. Oh, another one? Oh, it's under. Dude, they are dropping like flies today. As they should. It'd be pretty insane if we can roll another... Or see another blue overall, man. Seeing 2 in one day? Rare sight, man. Now we'll just scroll it on the spot. Alright, 2 or 3 more minutes. I want to make sure that I'm not missing these hunts anymore. Because I think yesterday, we came like a minute late and it's already dead. Well, to be fair, they did have a full party anyway. Or at least 4 people were hunting at that time. Wait, was that an item drop in the corner? I couldn't really see. It was. It was a glove. Yo, sharp eyes. Yeah, how many coins have we found so far? We found another 4? Oh, wait. If we can hit another drop rate, that'd be pretty insane. 3 in one day? Okay, let me just finish this rotation, then we'll head over. Last wave. Oh, our lucky coin. Give me that. We're out. We're out. Alright, let's see. What is the respawn timer? Should be around this time that it's back. Maybe we can hit the double spawn. Okay, there's 2 people here. Hopefully that's not a full party here. 3 minutes. Okay, let's go to FM. Come on, another drop rate buff. Hold. Oh, not this time around. Alright, I'm hoping for right side. I'm gonna stay on the right. Come on, right side. Give us what we need, man. Like, you know that person that, like... That person that had, like, 1k... The Zena Mega Fist? Like, I wonder if they're doing the same thing for the fish. Like, what's insane about that is, like, I believe the fist only dropped 1 per boss, right? Or did it also, like, drop multiple? Like, it has a low chance of dropping, like, between 1 and 4. Or 1 to 3 at least. Is it you or bottom drops get way worse? I mean, the higher the potential stat, the harder it is to get those stats. I mean, I kind of feel like it's more so on the bottom, if anything. Bottoms and overalls. Although I have not seen a juiced top. Not just yet. This should be spawning soon. Come on, right side. Or both. Ooh, imagine both. I'm gonna do the GMS tactic for ring swapping. Oh, right here. The optimal window layout. Pop that drop coupon when we need it. Come on, right side, right side. Oh, it's left. No. Man, we got some juicers. Look at that. It's already 10%. Hey, yo, save some HP for me. Oh, never mind. Just healed. Never mind, never mind. Is that magic cancel? I think so. Damn. Okay, one of these days we'll see the double spawn. A 2 for 1, that'd be pretty sick. I finally hit 15%. 50% HP in. Oh god, this glass. Hear me out, man. 4th job. Oh, we got the 4. And then on top of that, we can stack the item drop rate. Oh, wait. Hold. Item drop rate buff on top of item drop rate. Yo, wait. We gotta time it. 12%, 10%. 7, 5, 3. It's popping now. Oh, this could this be? You wouldn't get shit, I think. Alright, let me get the timer. The timer says 28 minutes. Okay. Let's start the timer here. Not bad. Then we can go back to sharks. So our rates right now is really juiced. Yo, oh my god. So we have 30% and then 50%. Is there a rates command? I guess not. Okay, surely, right? Surely we get an overall? Alright, lock in, man. Lock in. Basically 13 minutes of peak drop chance. Oh my god, if this is a max mage hat... Oh... Bro, man, I speak way too soon, man. No, not the mage hat, man. Oh, I guess our mage has a chance for a better hat. It is what it is, man. Wasted potential, in my opinion. Yeah, maybe we gotta scroll. Nope. ETCs. We got +1, even with all this drop rate. Oh my god. Wait, is there even a chance to get multiple drops? My mage, my mage is just there, you know, it's not really used for anything. I don't really have a reason to log on to the mage. Because the thing about the mage is like it's a lot easier to play or to level up and to farm in general, so I'm confident that it will 100% catch up to my other characters. This should be pretty busted in Leafery. There's too many things that are like ice resistant here. And I don't have the that buff. Armor crash or something? Magic crash? Something like that. Well, yeah, surely we get one overall, man. There's no way. We got a mage hat. I guess we can slam it. Might as well. But yeah, mage, not so much. Although I am really curious about Chain Lightning. Like, if Chain Lightning has a buff tether range and like reduced bounce damage. Yeah, farming on that is like, it will be super easy. Oh wait, this could have been it. We had this, if this had more decks, this could have been like a scrolling candidate. Yeah, 17 total stat. Almost there. To the vouchers, true, but we don't know when that'll be released. And the helmets are in. Helmets for int are from Yetis anyway. So you're right about the extra vouchers, but whatever current gear that we have now, like, that's what we're gonna assume that we'll have for the foreseeable future. Unless you're telling me, like, minutes from now, we get confirmation for new gear, then okay, I'll stop scrolling, but at least for now, we will work with what we got. Okay, a couple of shoe drops, all under. Yeah, can we see another overall? Oh, there was one, but it's not blue. Just average. So once we're past 151, if we get there before the new areas, you will also be getting reduced rates here, drop rates here. I'm not too sure if it applies to, like, the whole drop table, or is it only, like, applicable to the global drops, like event stuff, cash tickets, vouchers. Another overall, could it be? Oh, it's another blue. Oh my god, man. Today we are hitting these overalls. Alright, let's see what we can get. Max 30 stat. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Could this be it? A juicer? 26! Okay! Okay. Oh, my bad. My bad. 26 juicer. Damn. Okay, okay, okay. If you don't land another 4, we're slamming it immediately. Damn, a 26 juicer? Holy. So we found a 28, which is our best one. This one is next in line. 26. I think a 23, a 22. Yeah, like we found like something like 19s, 18s, but these were like below the threshold for us. And not bad. Another attempt, man. Wow, this drop rate goes crazy. Let's see if we can get another one. I mean, at this point, we're definitely over our goal for today, so... Wow, I was not expecting that. Oh my god. Okay, okay, not bad. 26 juicer. Yeah, I'm not too sure if we'll ever see a 28 again, but like, yeah, 28, yo, man. That was pretty insane. So yeah, similar. This is 1 stat off of max dex. 3 stat off of max strength. Avoidability, we don't really care. Wow, pretty insane. Oh my god. But the hard part is, the tough part's landing the 30s, man. We'll just give it the shoe treatment. Just slam scrolls. No reaction. Like, if it goes, it goes. If it doesn't go, well... Back to the shark mines. Speaking of sharks, guys, I know these things drop their teeth. Have y'all tried shark fin soup? Like, is it really that good to the point where, like, sharks are being overhunted? I don't know. I'm trying to understand what makes it so special. Is it really that good? I don't know. I think I'd be open to trying it out, but why bother with that when you can never go wrong with a classic bowl of pho? Come on, man. Beef pho? I remember there's this one restaurant. Dude, my friend took me there and like... Oh, that short rib pho. Holy, that was so godly. That was so good. I'm like, I didn't know this was a thing. Gave me a whole ass like... beef bone. I'm like, yo, pho... It's so tender. That was definitely worth it. Bad ammonia smell? Oh no. I mean, hopefully you're just talking about the shark itself, right? Not the soup. Not a thing in Canada. I mean, y'all have your bagged milk anyway, so... I'm not too surprised there. Soup is okay. Shark meat. Ooh, so it's a game. Oh, another blue overall? Ain't no way. A third attempt? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, I'm kind of nervous, man. There's no way, right? There's no way? Here we go, here we go. Ready, 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 ready. Oh my god. Another attempt? 23. Okay, that's our minimum threshold. Wow, okay. Yo, this drop rate goes crazy. We're gonna definitely slam the better one first. Yo, these overalls are dropping like candy today. Oh my god. Another one here, under. Hey, yo, man, when we get the dice rate, the item drop rate from the dice, man, best farming class in the game. No dice buff. You can catch me at Yetis. Yeah, speaking of gamey meat too, like there's also like bear meat. Like I never really tried like gamey meats, like what? Venison? Deer meat? Shark, bear. I know what else. I think lamb is more like accessible, but like I've never even had lamb before. Alright, 2 minutes. No, 1.5 minutes. No, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. If we don't hit another 4, we're gonna be slamming these scrolls. Maybe we can finish our overall right here, right now. People said frog legs taste like chicken. I didn't really believe them until I went to like the seafood buffet place. I mean, you already know, like, I'm not really a big fan of like raw seafood, like oysters, clams, and all that stuff. So you already know, like, when I went there, I just tried a little bit of everything, but I didn't really eat too much. Lamb is okay. Lamb skewer is good. Ooh, just don't get me started on skewers, man. Another 4? Yo, what is going on, bro? Okay, looks like we can't scroll yet. We gotta lock in. How many... Oh, wait, we found 0 coins here? Wow, 0 coins. Okay, well, at least we rolled a 4. Alright, we gotta hold off on scrolling. Actually, wait, we might have the drop rate buff for the fish. Actually, no, it's gonna spawn at 28, right? Another 14 or so minutes, but we'll go like a minute or 2 early just in case. Oysters. I mean, I'm not really a huge seafood person. I'm sure people eat it for the other reason. For the aphrodisiac reason. I'm surprised. All that and no coins to exchange? Wow. Because within that like 13 minutes, we got one max mage hat, a really good overall, and one decent overall. Not bad, not bad. Like, what was the other term? Like, lobsters or the cockroaches of the sea? So, something like that? And I'm not really, like... like, in general, I'm not really a seafood person, but... I think lobster is overrated, man. Lobster is definitely overrated. Our NPC, we locked everything good, I'm pretty sure. And if we whiffed, so be it. Yeah, we are prepped. We have our laddering stuff in hand. So maybe we can go for our 4th overall, because we did try 1 overall earlier. It popped on the first scroll, but what's new, man? Okay, we somehow hit another 4. We'll have to postpone the scrolling, I guess. Because we really want to maximize the drop rate, Bo. Crabs? I mean, I think crab legs are okay. Yeah, but I don't really have a palate for seafood. Honored? Yup. I was looking at... I was just thinking about all the people who were here since Artale days. Like, you know what? It's time to upgrade. I wish I could get VIP roles just like on Twitch, but... we don't have that system on YouTube, so the closest I can do is mod. Like, y'all been around for the longest time, so this is the least I can do to show my appreciation. Like, if I can get VIPs, I would. Yeah, you and Fanta. I forgot Fanta. At first, I was kind of hesitant to get Fanta mod. But jokes aside, Fanta's a real one too, so... Fanta been here longer? Yeah, that is true. He's usually on Twitch though. That's why. Like, I think Twitch mods will just be reserved for people I know from real life. So anyone who's on the mod on Twitch, I know them personally. But YouTube would be more dedicated to, like, people who really drop by, hang out, you know, tune in. Yeah, Fanta was VIP'd on Twitch long ass time ago, man. Sandwich? I mean, some people just have an RBF, man. Resting bitch face. I mean, I think at certain times I can have that too, but that's because I'm just socially dead, man. Like, at least in my experience, like, you see it a lot at the gym. So it's like... You know, maybe that's just how they are naturally, you know? Doesn't mean like they're a bad person or a mean person. But first impressions definitely do go a long way. Hey man, they can have the meanest RBF ever, but like if they give me... If they're cooking, literally cooking on a sandwich... Hey man, you can mad dog me all you want. Even though that's not your intention. You made that sandwich with its heart and soul. You put all your love and effort into that. I'm eating that with grace. That's also could be a culture issue as well. I know growing up, like, I really had a hard time with eye contact because eye contact for me growing up was like, man, like you're looking, like you were looked down upon, or like it was like a look of disapproval. Yeah, at least here in the States is all, well, that just means I'm paying attention to you. My focus is on you. Okay, fish spawning in like 5 minutes. Yeah, we'll go a little bit early. I wonder when we'll see like a double spawn, man. Both left and right. So at least in ChronoStory, like since they both spawn at the same time. Are they twins? Because I know like originally, like, it will only spawn one side at a time, right? And so it's safe to assume that that fish was only one. But now since there's two, possible two here in ChronoStory. That means like there's a family, right? There's a fish family here. Eye contact is hard. Yeah, growing up, geez, like, it's really hard for me to, like, break out this, what cultural norm I was used to. But everything gets easier with experience and practice and exposure. Typically now, like, I lock in, man. Maybe I'll drift here and there. But the phrase locked in, like my eyes are literally locked in. Wait, warrior pants? Possibly? Nope, not good enough. Yeah, we got 0 coin drops. Oh my god, what happened? Hey man, if the food is cooking, literally cooking, cooked by a chefin', then what more can you say, man? Warrior top, wait, combo? Ooh, 19, wait. Actually, the max stat is 27. Yeah, nope. $24. Okay, we're almost there. We'll stay for like another minute or so. NPC. And prep for the fish. Unfortunately, we don't have any more job rate coupons. Hard to believe that we have not seen a coin these past like almost 20 minutes. At least we rolled the job rate buff, so that's something at least. Like a staring contest. Yo, don't blink, man. Don't blink. Alright, let's NPC. Actually, since we can enter the FM from the fish map, we might as well just go there first. That way we can check the timer twice. Who knows, maybe we'll roll another 4. That'd be pretty sick. See, no one's here. 3 minutes. Let's NPC. Yeah, we're slowly getting there. We're getting to the 250 mil mark. For another max stack of vouchers. Technically, I can buy some scrolls and wait. Let me just buy 2. Ooh, wait a minute, hold. Maybe the cave is our lucky spot. Alright, laddering stuff on. Alright, so we're gonna start with the juicer, the 26 stat. Alright, just slam it. Who cares? That's 1, 2. Oh, it's gone. Dude, we were onto something. But we'll scroll after. Let me just put my stuff on. Yeah, it could have been great, man. We passed 1. Alright, I'm gonna hope for either double spawn or the right fish. I'm gonna stay right side. Come on, please go. Right side, or double. Come on. Yeah, we still have the other overall. We have a juicer here. Yeah, but landing 5 in a row, or 5 total, oh, it's gonna be so rough. Hero, yeah, but this is, believe it or not, this is our actual main. And so, I don't really play based on like a class's damage. I play for the enjoyment. I'm not really like a meta chaser, because I'm fully aware heroes is definitely way stronger. But I want the XP on this guy, because believe it or not, this is, oh my gosh, the other side. Believe it or not, this is our main, so. Double, I believe it's 20%. Oh wait, we got a free gold coin. Don't mind if we do. Yeah, like we could be the worst class in the game. I'll still play it if you really enjoy the class. Oh my god, we rolled a 1. It's doomed, bro. No drop rate buff. No 4 dice. Like, come on, man. Yeah, this guy's gonna hit 15%, so I'm not too worried. I barely hit 15%. Oh my god. So the Corsair did most of the damage. Yup. I'm not too surprised. This is what I'm saying, man. We might suck now. Fourth job, hear me out. We got late game, man. We got late game. Fourth job, I wish I can tell you. I don't know. We got nothing again. Okay, let me just check this timer again. 29, wow. Hero stuff, I'm glad the VODs helped. I mean, just be aware, whatever we do is like what we think is best. We just go based off our intuition, so... Could be right, could be wrong. I just play the game how I think it makes sense. Ah, 30 minutes though, oh my god. Yeah, we could probably get one more fish in, and that's it. Oh wait, the overall, wait. Wait, do we have enough to buy another one? Or do we have to exchange? Oh no, we can buy. I'll just buy 2, because like, I know we're gonna go through them. Oops. Alright, here we go. Number 2. Wow, we got 3 attempts today. That's pretty good. Just 1. We try again. Okay, it's over. Oh my god. Oh wait, we got drop rate again? Yo, what is going on, man? This is our 3rd drop rate in a row. Wait, lock in, man. Lock in, lock in. Dude, if we can get another overall? Damn, holy. Nah, man. This can't be me. This is an anomaly. These past few days, we have not been hidden, man. We didn't get squat. That's what I'm saying, man. You might have, like, unlucky periods. But it'll eventually average out. Okay, if we can get another overall. Oh my god. Actually, no, I'll lock this. And, if you don't get another overall, I'll just slam the very last 30 on this. But we do get another, like, potential candidate, then I'll just NPC this one. But yeah, class diff, by the way. Class diff, what can you say, man? Hey, yo, I think you changed your name, but... No, your name is the same. I remember you. Yo, man, it's been a while. I hope you've been doing well, man. I remember you because, like... I remember it's like, how you pronounce the name? Kairon? Yo, man, I hope you've been doing well. But no, this is not the best EXP spot. This is the best place for us to hunt for our equips. But in terms of EXP, definitely not. There's another area. But the mobs there don't really drop what we need, so that's why we're here. Like, it's a good balance between EXP and drops. Because that's why we're here. Anyway, at this point, I'm not really too focused on EXP. But it's like, depending on how long it'll take for us to like get a decent overall, we might kind of be too overleveled for Leaf Free, which is what I kind of want to avoid. But yeah. Yeah, first, don't get me wrong, the XP here is decent, but for the best EXP, nah. But for our situation, it's the best overall. Drops, EXP. But yeah, man, it's been a while. I haven't seen you since Artale days, if I remember correctly. Well, yeah, we're no longer on Artale. We are done with Artale. Our journey ends where we last left off, which is Newts on the Marksman. Yeah, that's the very last thing we did. But I'm kind of curious about South Perry. I said this like way long back, but maybe we'll try that out. The feed, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it's kind of weird. Sometimes feed doesn't really update. I've heard like people would get like shadow banned. Like there's just content creators that I watch for Clash of Clans. I don't really play the game anymore, but like when I would at least log on to play casually, because I love my Golem deck. You're talking about like them getting shadow banned. I think they're okay now, but it does happen. South Perry? Yeah. Cause I know like when it was released, a lot of people were like playing it, but similar to like Netflix shows, like if it's something's really hype, I just wait for the hype to die down and then I'll enjoy it. But if we were to play it, it would definitely be blind, because I haven't really seen anything on it. So we'll pretty much be playing the game blind. It's kind of unfortunate that like Artale, like we won't really have that classic feeling of like returning to the game after so long. But I feel like it'll be a different case for Classic World, because it'll have elements of old school and modern mixed in, so I'm hoping it'll give us like a similar feeling. Only thing I know in in South Perry is the GM hat. The GM hat is OP. That's all I know. I guess I'm lying. There's also like builds that you can do. I'm pretty sure there's like optimized build path, but I don't really care for that. We'll just try out the game, see how it is. It's like maybe the other Maple World game I'm kind of curious about. And of course there's MapleStory. Got 1 coin. Wait, didn't I get a gold coin from the fish? Maybe that wasn't my drop. Or did we turn it in already? That's so weird. I don't even know. 2K weapons. I heard like after a certain point, like your journey is over, right? Like the game eventually caps at a certain point. Is that true? I don't know when we'll start, but I'm definitely curious about it. Wow, this is nuts. We got so many overall attempts today. Is that a coincidence? I don't know, man. I will say though, we were in a dry spell for quite a while. She's not so much, but definitely for the overall. Yeah, I mean, like, if we get somehow another overall... Yeah, today is definitely one of the super anomalies for us. Like, past few days, we have not been getting this many overalls. Now, there's still trading here. There was trading before. But similar to the Artale situation with all the bots and RMT. ChronoStory disabled it. Like, I'm not against trading, but it's like... when you have, like, a third-party service... like, interfere with the economy, that's where it becomes a problem. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm pretty sure, like, once we, like, actually play the game, it would just come naturally. But it's not like a rebirth system, right? Like, your next run, you, like, restart or something? I guess technically there was, like, another, like, Maple World game I tried during Artale days. I forgot what the name of it was, but like it had a rebirth system, which was pretty interesting, but I didn't really stick around for too long. I forgot what the name was. Like, I think it was mostly in Korean, so like it was kind of hard to navigate through the menus and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know when we'll try it out, but definitely is on my radar. Similar to ChronoStory. It was on our radar. But eventually we gave it a shot. Cause like I don't want to try out things on stream and it's basically like a one and done. You know what I mean? Like we try it out, like yeah, it's not it. Like I gotta make sure like okay, if we play it here, like it has potential for others to play. Okay, it's kind of like one of those sponsor videos. Like you play something, like okay, it was just for that one moment. Never play the game again. Now, games will slowly die, like Artale, for example, but I definitely don't want to be like a one and done. Unless we're like testing something. I know like Chillin' was a one and done, but that's because like it's similar to Boutei, like he's doing everything himself, but definitely feels way more lax. Like I'm not too sure how much updates there have been since, but I haven't been checking the Discord. It's on my separate old account. Point skills. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid things that are like a one and done. Like, is this something that I'll be like playing somewhat regularly? Like, that would be ideal. That's why like I don't really rush into things. Like ChronoStory, don't get me wrong. I really am enjoying ChronoStory. Okay, no more drop rate buff. No overall. Maybe cash in the coins? We only have like 2, right? We have like 10 minutes or so until the next fish. Drop rate! Ah, 2 breads again. $70 to 2 hours, so that means like it's pretty quick then. The leveling is pretty fast. Y'all remember the true Golem jail? Between 50 to 70 is like one level was 1 hour. Oh my god. For Aqua Road, all these new kill quests that are available now. Like, even with the kill quest, I feel like there's still like there's such a huge gap between like leveling between 50 to 70 and 70 and beyond. Maybe like 70 to 90. Because from 90 onwards, like depending on your gear, you can level up as fast, even faster, or it feels a lot slower. But yeah, 50 to 70 is something else, man. Like if you're not cheesing higher level mobs, it just feels so terrible. Skills on equips. That's also another thing I noticed. You can get skills. It reminds me of like the old Nebulite system. Like you're able to get like decent sharp eyes on your glove, but without using the potential line. Hyper body on pants. I think door for your hat, but no one really used that one. Yeah, it reminds you of Nebulites. I don't know, like, if you guys remember, like, the old alien stuff, like, the aliens invaded NLC, I kind of thought that was kind of out of touch. It was so random, like, aliens invaded. Okay, like 8 more minutes here. 7, 8 minutes. Dude, are we gonna level up? Oh my god. Yo, I'm not even trying to level up, man. I just want my gear. Wait, warrior pants? Could this be it? Ooh, 20 stat. Wait, is that good? Like, cause our current pants is +6. Oh, wait, I'm not too sure. Wait. I guess we can slam scrolls, and if one fails, then we just stop. You know what? Let's try that. As soon as we fail 160, we stop. 11, yeah, that's why I was thinking. That's why I was thinking on this. Yeah, maybe we'll give it a shot. I was actually supposed to play the hero today, but I still want to work on the overall. Because if you go on the hero, we'll probably be at squids again. Down the line, the hero will make a special appearance. But not now. Wait, Buccaneer check. Buccaneer check. Oh my god, there's no one in this channel. Oh my god. Yeah, there's definitely a like skill overall overhaul in ChronoStory. Pretty much every class has like at least one mobility skill, even archers. Archers now gets a up jump and third job at least. But pretty much every class has been buffed. But you think this is damage? This is nothing, man. Compared to the hero. Hero is, I quote, built differently. Like, even though this class got buffed, like, it's still, like, in terms of DPS, like... Oh my god, just another mage hat. Max mage hat? Oh my... I don't know, man. I don't know why these hats just spawn in for us. Why is it always max mage and never max pirate overall? Yeah, we found 2 today. I think yesterday we found like another 2 or 3. Something like that. Oh, I guess we can slam it. We'll slam it on the mage. But we can scroll 2 helmets. 1 the bottom on the hero. And then at this point, it doesn't seem like we'll get another overall, but we found so many today. I think 4 or 5. 4 or 5, yeah. Let me just keep a track. Let me just keep track of the timer. We'll stay here for... let's do like another 2 minutes. I'll NPC, get some water. Not to mention, we got like 3 number 4 dice rolls back to back for 3 times. Oh my god. Almost an hour's worth of increased item drop. I think that's our best streak. 45 minutes worth? Oh my god. Pirate overall? Ah, Sunder. Damn. Yeah, we have been seeing so many overalls today. That's a good sign, right? Overall? Ooh, another one, but it's orange. Alright, last rotation. NPC. No coins? Oh my god. This probably will be the last fish for today. Two minutes, alright. Let me get some water. Hopefully it spawns on the right side. Oh my god, we got a whole ass hunting party here. Alright. I think I need to use my Drake's blood for this. Oh hell no. Oh yes! Right side. We came back just in time. Come on, 15%. Surely, right? Alright, healed. We should be good, right? Always nervous, man. Yeah, look at this Meso explosion animation. Oh my god. Where am I? Where's my character? Let me see the 15, please! I'm always so anxious if I don't see that 15% pop up. That message, like, oh my god. Of course I'm the last one. Dude, it's terrible. Of course, I'm the last one. We're working. We're working on the overall. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, man. Like, if this is target, this class needs a buff. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. It's okay. Buff us in fourth job. All good. Oh my god. That's just terrible. Yeah, I don't think we got anything. I'm telling you, man. Like, we got fourth job. 26. I guess technically we can do one more. I think I'd rather just be last than die 4 times. But yo, what's good, Corey? How's it going, man? I guess we can do one more fish. 26 minutes. Dude, we found a really juiced overall earlier, but unfortunately it popped on the second 30. We found a 26 juicer. Have you seen so many overalls today? Oh my god. Way better than these last few days. Now we're almost there, but the problem is, like, we still got the warrior shoot to go. Yeah, I already scrolled it. This other one was, it failed 230s, but if we don't find another one before the end of the hour, then I think I'll just slam one more 30 on this. But yeah, I don't say everything towards the end. If y'all click on the VOD and watch for the scrolling, like, y'all, I'm gonna make y'all work for it. Y'all gotta click around. But yeah, typically if we get the drop, we just scroll on the spot. Now, assuming like if we're not on a drop rate buff, then yeah, we'll scroll on the spot. We're at 9 fish models out of 50. And then we have like some bonus goodies. We have another 2 max mage hats. At least this time around, we're not tilting by finding max archer hats. But jeez, man. Lucky Charm. It's funny because this event is actually involves Lucky Charms. Although we have not gotten our first base accessory yet. Not 1 coin. Maybe we can clutch an item drop? Nope. Hey man, I could if I would, man. I'm always keeping this one because like, other than the weapon defense, maxed out on everything else. Like, holy crap. Like, I've not seen an item like this ever. This is the only one we've seen so far. Max everything but weapon defense. But who cares about the defense? And it's too bad, like, I can't even scroll it for fun. Like, I can't even slam a 30 on it because I don't think we have the legendary spirit one. Yeah, we don't have that quest, right? So we can scroll other items from different classes. Once that loaded, you scrolled boots. Wait. How did you scroll your shoes then? Damn, this is clean too. Holy. Ah, man. I remember when we first got the drop, like, ain't no way, man. I think this is like triple max stat. We looked it up, I'm like, yup. If an item looks too good to be true, it probably is, but in this case, it wasn't. It's definitely true, alright. But, assuming, like, I want to say even the warrior shoe has a similar drop rate than, like, this overall. So, I think the hero might be getting a special appearance soon. Because I feel like the overall will take some time, but I do want to revisit the hero. I'm not really too interested in revisiting the mage. The helmets? Yeah, I'm like, that's why I'm always so tilted. Every time I see a 14 archer hat, I'm like, bro, like, we don't need these, man. Like, I guess the mage hats are okay because, like, the scrolls are free. But the helmet for dex scrolls... Wait, we leveled up? The helmet for dex scrolls are a different story because, like, they're hard to get. At least the int scrolls, they're from Yeti, so don't really care too much, but I don't think we'll ever go back to Chief Grace, man. There's no reason for us to go back. Okay, so 26, so we'll head to the fish in like 23 minute mark. And after we kill the fish, we'll do some tiny scrolling on these mid items. Not really mid, but so I think our current mage hat is +4. But I'm not really prioritizing the mage hat, so if it's a +5, +6, it is what it is, but these pants are a different story. Like, these pants needs to be perfect. Like, the moment that it fails one scroll, we just stop. Because we have to be a +6 pants. Under overall. And then at least at this current rate, you're not gonna find another overall. So I'll slam one more 30. If it fails, then regardless, we're gonna stop. So honestly, man, if it fails, just blow up. Please and thank you. But if it does go, then we'll keep slamming scrolls. Until it fails, I guess. Grats. Thank you, man. Thank y'all. Even though it's so funny, like, we don't even care about EXP, man. We don't care. I just want the drops. Because, like, I don't want to be too overleveled for a 4th job. At the same time, it's like, I'm not gonna suicide to keep our EXP low. Like, it's just wasted EXP at that point. Wait, what's the max Thief Glove? I would say it's similar to the boots, right? 9 and 7. I mean, yeah, but I still want to prioritize the XP on this guy, but since we did hit 140, that's pretty much another level for Blessing and Fairy for the hero. I think my hero is almost 130, so... yeah, there's a high chance I'll be on the hero tomorrow. I'm not gonna say guaranteed, but... and I guess we can also... wait. I was gonna say we can also hunt the fish, but I haven't done the pre-quest on the hero. Yeah, man, that freaking hero is a monster. Like, the hero class in general is just a beast. I'm not sure how much damage we'll do against the fish, but at least for, like, regular mobs, we can almost hit 100k. Like, that's insane. 100k per power strike. Whereas, like, Energy Blast deals, like, half of that, if not less. If we don't crit, it's a lot less. Overall, under. Damn. But it's okay. Like, if we were to get buffs, I'd rather be buffed in 4th job. That's where it really matters. Because, like, if we were still in this, like, similar position with 4th job, okay, this class is doomed, man. But I have faith in 4th job for Buccaneers. Okay, bad stats. What's the max thief glove stat? Oh, it's 17. Wait, so it's slightly more than the shoe then. This is 16. Okay, good to know. Yep, but I forget what level my warrior is, but it should be close to 130. So once that guy hits 130, this guy will get one more weapon attack. I mean, it's something. But yeah, if you're looking to do a lot of damage currently, unless you want the best Yeti farmer in the game, I mean, I think you're better off going for another class, at least at this current moment. Hey yo, but Yeti farmer, rise up. That's us. Hermit? I mean, but you only stay in the middle, right? I guess that's all you need to do, just stay in the middle. I mean, at least HP potions are trivial, but I guess it doesn't matter if you use elixirs, but at least you don't use HP potions. Am I doing a good job selling the Buccaneer class for Yetis? I mean, why stand in one spot and just hold down Shadow Web? But you could just zoom around the map. At least not worry about HP pots. Potential item drop rate buff. But then again, we don't get Meso up. Oh well, I'm still a believer. And even if 4th drop isn't as what I expected. Oh well, wow, Classic World is released. Whoa, look at the timing, guys. Well, we'll put the Buccaneer on hold, but hello, Classic World. Convenient timing, I might say. Wait, 4th drop for Buccaneer suck? Wait, is this Classic World? Hold one button. Yeah, that's so funny because like people don't like that style in GMS. But if you're actually favoring that in ChronoStory, then it's like you might as well just play GMS. I'm just saying. I mean, it's a lot of work to get there to be able to just stand in one spot and hold down... Not really hold down the button, but attack every 12 seconds or so. But at that point, if you're a one-button enjoyer when it comes to farming, you can't talk smack about GMS's like current training, because that's literally what it is. It's optimized farming. I mean, some people just don't like the super fast-paced, flashy, inflated numbers, but... Not really a hot take, but that's what ChronoStory is going to be one day. Like, it's not going to be, like, billions of damage, but the power creep is already happening. The inflation is already here. And it's only going to scale up from here on out. It's never going to scale down. Damn, that's max avoid stat. Oh my god. It's either 21 or 22, I forget. But oh my, jeez. Alright, a few more minutes. We'll do one more fish hunt. You plan to join? Nah, man, nah. You're not invited. Let's see, I'm in channel... Oh, channel 1624. Yeah, we'll do some last fish hunt. Do some scrolling, and that'll be it for today. Can't you do the Shadow Web cheese here? I'm pretty sure Shadow Web hits both platforms, right? Safe spot for fish? I'm not too sure about that. Imagine worrying about HP. Can't be us. Shadow Web is weak. Back to Yetis. Y'all go, man. Yeah, I remember we ran into a hermit. They were doing 120Ks with Avengers. With Shadow Partner. Like 60k per line? Like, oh my god. What a juicer. Yeah, they were so cracked that even Shorty said something. That's probably the guy that had like the max perfect knuckle. Oh no, perfect claw. Yeah, there's some pretty wild people. Although I don't remember their IGN. Nah, we just dropped by temporarily. And we didn't really peep at the IGN. But if it's like no disrespect, but like if it's like a Chinese related IGN, I mean, I'm sorry, but like with the current reputation, high chance for clankers. Like it's not even just in ChronoStory, it's also in Artale. I don't remember the IGN, but I don't know. Like I don't be rude or anything, but given how like there's always like a bad reputation for this type of player base, so but I don't know, man. Play the game how you want. I gotta be careful how I say it, because, like, I want to seem like I'm racist or anything, or discriminatory, but like, clanking does not just belong to one group of people, but when it occurs more often than not in a certain, like, player base, then, like, that's just data, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter where you're from, like, anyone can be a clanker, but when the majority comes from that specific population, like, how else are you gonna put it? Like, there's no other way to put it. 194 Hermit with a 7730%? Oh my god, man, that's crazy. Because at least for me, like, not so much now, but like, we would spend a lot of hours in this game. And, like, everything we've done off stream and off stream, like, we don't even have that many chaos crystals in the first place. So, like, either got super lucky, or there's three ways. They got super lucky, they put an ungodly amount of time into this game, or they're just clanking to get those hours in. Like, I don't know. I mean, the first option, being super lucky, is not impossible, but like, it's not uncommon to see a lot of people put so many hours into a game, but like, I'm not sure what the odds are. 0.3 to the 7th power, man. Like, whatever that is, like, you might as well just buy a lottery ticket, man. Which class in the server? I would probably say Corsair. Corsair, NL. I'm not really too sure about Hero. But if you hit the Fatal Strike chance, then Hero deals out a lot of damage too, but For consistent damage, I think it would go to Corsair. Because once Corsair gets 4th job, they have really stable damage. I'm not sure how it is with NLs here, but I would imagine it's still the same problem with like crit rate and all that. Crit damage. Corsair isn't really reliant on that. It's just a bonus for them. .02, so like on top of landing the 30s, you also have to land the Chaos Crystals. So yeah, either got super lucky. I mean, my hero got lucky, but that's not even passing 30s. Like all 30s. That's just passing every slot. Have to roll for the clean base stats. So yeah, it's either super lucky, actually putting a lot of ungodly amount of hours into this game, or they're clanking. Like those are like 3 realistic outcomes. Like, don't get me wrong, they could be like a Niru. Like Niru goes pretty insane, so let's just go to the fish a little bit early. Okay, we're gonna do our last fish hunt here. And then... Oh my gosh, it's already here? What? It spawned early! Oh! Oh hell no, I ain't gonna be the last person. I ain't gonna be the last person to get my 15% in. I get my head start. Oh hell nah. Watch, Corey's gonna join us and be like, oh, easy done. I already got my 15. Let's see, let me move this map. 20k, 60k, 70k crits. Yeah, this is not even on the 6 dice buff. I'm for sure not gonna be the last person. We're almost there. Hey Corey, where you at? I thought you were pulling through. $16.24. If not, I'm getting solo EXP, as we should. Blue ball? Oh yeah, I was there, man. Like, could he have, like, did a better job, like, describe, like, presenting his issues? Sure. But at the moment, I'm pretty sure he was pissed, so, like, you might as well just let it fly, man. I wonder how, like, Nexon, like, reacted to that, because I'm pretty sure they were in the stream. They were probably one of those meeting rooms that they have at their HQ. And like, everyone was like gathered around the table just watching him. And then as soon as he put Nexon on the spot, I wonder how like their faces changed in that moment. They even advertised the stream and everything in game. I mean, at least for me personally, it's not how he delivered it, it's what he said. At the end of the day, you can play politics and say, yeah, the delivery wasn't the best. Like, who cares about how it's delivered, man? It's the message that what matters. That's what matters. At least in my opinion. Dude, but the total time here, Corey did more damage than me. I don't know, man. I'm just really hoping for his job we pop off. Because if we don't, man, like, this is just pathetic. Well, you'll hear me out, Buccaneer, best class. Wait, let me finish. At Yetis. That's not his awkwardness. Like, people are saying, like, oh, he could have been more professional, blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't care, man. He definitely wasn't being awkward. People will say what they want to say, man. I think he did an amazing job. Alright, thank you for the carry, Corey. I didn't do shit the whole fight. Oh my god, I got my 15%. I'm just there for more support. Alright, so we got, yeah, let's just slam one more 30. Like, if it fails, then we stop. Alright, let's just full send it. Here we go. Up is gone. Oh my god. Okay, so now we have 2 hats. And then we have the pants for the warrior. Let's do the pants first. Good luck, bad luck. It is what it is. That's RNG, man. Okay. Oh, we have a 19. Yeah, we have 19, but I think 20 is doable. Yeah, 11, 9. 9, 11. Wait, pause. We actually care more about the accuracy stat. So that's why I didn't really scroll this. Or this one. This is our current pass, 18 stat. Alright, let's use this. Bottom of the deck. So the moment we fail one scroll on this, we're done. 1. Oh, we're done. Alright. And then we have the mage hat. Oh my god, Corey's also scrolling. Good luck, man. I see you. Alright, so we have 2 hats. Wait, we have 3? 4? Wait, what? Wait, how do we have so many? Oh, whatever. Oh no, wait, 5 slots, wait. Oh, these are failed. Okay, never mind. 1, 2, 3. Wait! Okay, 5. So we got +1. Alright, let's try this one. It's over, right? Now we try one more. One more. One more. Okay, it's over. Okay, we got 1 small gain. Okay, I guess, I mean, it was a free. I mean, we don't really care too much for the mage, but... But yep, other than that, guys, we're done here for today. Y'all have a good rest of your day, man. Peace. Praying for y'all's, I was gonna say downfall, but that's the wrong term. Upfall? No, that's even worse. Wishing y'all good luck in your hunts and scrolling.